There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now just the tackle that was needed. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, and number 10...
hang on, Stuart, look at this! And offside it is. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, away from home, their ability to create chances and score goals has been fantastic. But it's the speed of their counter-attack that's been key to their success.
It's an opportunity! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And deciding to go short with this one. Ronaldinho! What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good ball to switch the play. Melvin Barr. He's on the run. Waited well. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Well, let's take another look, and there's the deflection. And from that moment on, the keeper had no chance, did he?
Cafu. There to take it away. Tsigankov. He made good progress there. And given free rein to run. Must be. And the keeper dealing with it. Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can keep possession now. Can he find the right pass? Melvin Barr. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. Not completely out of trouble here. And in the end, no damage done. Counter-attacking possibilities. A very good tackle. Tsigankov. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Valverde. Can he level it? Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Short corner taken. Ronaldinho thwarting him. Well, threat averted. Fran Beltran. Viktor Tsigankov. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Tsigankov. And so that brings the first half to a close here at the Estadio de Montilivi. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Succeeded in winning it back. Zinedine Zidane. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Melvin Barr. And here's Lamar. Unahi. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. Real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Martin. Fran Beltran. And Real Madrid have it back now. Can they forge ahead? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's a short one. Under no real pressure here. Determined defending. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Girona, and they'll be facing Elche.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Melvin Barr. Unahi. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Bale! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Jude Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
And time for the change now. Ivan Martin. Melvin Barr. Fran Beltran. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could level it, but denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Playing it in. Prompt defensive action called for. And a fine tackle. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Zidane. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was attacking football at its best. They created so...
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Paolo Maldini plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move, and in with a real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Carl Starfelt. Iago Aspas. Marcos Alonso. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, what a stop! It's a short corner. And space for him to cut in. Maldini, could be, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good strong play on the ball. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Roberto Carlos. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Servi. Now with Iglesias. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Oh, this is a big moment here.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So back underway at 3-1. Iago Aspas. Really good challenge. Ball retention is often part of it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Iago Aspas. And the decision offside here. And time for the change now. Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be threatening. To eat into the lead. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, that's splendid play. Intelligent ball. Well, body in the way. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Played over. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That looks a really entertaining...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking pass. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Luis Vigo. Well, it goes without saying, we'll have plenty more live action for you here on EA TV. And Stuart and I thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Celta Vigo facing Nice.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
20 minutes remaining. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Rodrigo. And now Henry. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Substitution time it is here. Borja Iglesias. Ilaix Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Roberto Carlos. Rodrigo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they do it? Well, he's given us away. Vecino. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Zinedine Zidane. And the ball with Vigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Doing well to keep possession. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Trying to tee it up. Vigo! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. That's all we have time for today. Thank
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it's a big game for Juventus. Perform well, and they should take their place in the playoffs. But I don't think this will be easy today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Kostic. Locatelli with it. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Zegrova. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Big chance! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Juventus have given it away. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in. Must take the lead here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Real chance. Well, possibilities inside the box. And they find a gap in the defence. But a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Now sending it in. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. He's on the run. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Bale. Given away by Real Madrid. This could square the game. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Now, interesting developments in the Chelsea game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They're back level. It's
oh no, what a chance this is! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve!
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. Just to clarify, Chelsea did find the net in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. This looks interesting. Turn Koopmeiners. Now with Kostic. Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to...
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Roberto Carlos. Jude Bellingham. And now Henry. Federico Valverde. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A goal at the San Mamés, I understand, but for which team? Alex Scott has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They've scored the opener here with 50 minutes played. It seems that break has done them the world of good, Derek.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To clarify, Athletic Bilbao have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gatti. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real
Great
Madrid.
opportunity here.
And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Edon Žegrova. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Bremer. Kefren Turam. Nice looking move, this. His determination there for all to see. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
That should be a tasty encounter.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Kostic. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
The delivery. And the move breaks down. Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? And the flag has gone up, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Now sending it in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Rudiger. Roberto Carlos. And Bellingham. Henry. And it's all over here. And they will be moving on. They're guaranteed a place in the playoffs. And it could get even better.
And automatic qualification has to be their aim now. A strong finish, and they certainly have a chance.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. and he works so hard for the team as well. What
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here at the third oldest venue in Spanish professional football, the Estadio de Mendizorroza. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Alaves taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's the Alaves starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity?
Oh, big chance here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they say opposites attract. These two certainly are opposites. The hosts come into this game having scored the fewest goals in the league this season. In contrast, the visitors have been the most prolific of all the sides in front of goal.
Well, Derek, these fans are going to be curious today. First of all, how are their team going to score? And secondly, how do they stop the opposition? Let's hope the players have an answer here.
Mbappe.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Boye. Now here's Johnny. Martinez. Maybe dangerous here. Zinedine Zidane. Teammates available. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Johnny. Tony Martinez. Carlos Benavides. Well, sloppy in possession. Gareth Bale. Mbappe. Ball retention is often part of it. Lucas Boye. Might work out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of... And off the frame again! Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's going to be it for the first half. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here in the Basque region. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Johnny. Nahuel Tenaglia. Benavides. Denis Suarez. Promising possession, this. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a reminder, we have more knockout football coming your way here on EA TV. It's Alaves against Atletico.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Henry. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So 2-0 now. Johnny. Space to exploit. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Options in the middle. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? Well, he failed to deliver that time. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. A good and fair challenge. Bale. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Lucas Boye. Didier Drogba. Intelligent defending. Lucas Boye. And support available. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Benavides. Now here's Johnny. Untidy to lose the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Benavides. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's the end of that move for now. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, they were excellent, weren't they? But I'm not surprised. Their ability to create chances has been good all season, and today was no different.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. It's Albacete, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they make...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And with Fernandes. Luis Lopez. Promising position, this. On to Bale. And showing good game awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Games. Now opening things up. Decent idea. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Gareth Bale. Given away by Real Madrid. Might it be Mbappe? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Games. Fernandes. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Bale. Zinedine Zidane is with Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Luis Lopez. Fran Games. Here's Fernandez. Games. Huertas. He could pick out a teammate. Great weight on the pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Elects to go short. Well, this could really help the cause. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mbappe. Can they do it? Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. We've seen tidier challenges than that one.
Well, no surprise there. He's a little bit upset, isn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
20 minutes remaining. Lasso. Oh, big moment! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Could be troublesome. Well, did well to win the ball back. Fernandez. Here's Puertas. Fran Games. Now, who can he play it to? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fran Games. Oh, danger here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Sanchez. Games. Really nice looking pass. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Rodrigo. Maybe dangerous here. The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid taking on Sevilla.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Paolo Maldini plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Zinedine Zidane. Attacking possibilities for Real. Timely intervention. Nemanja Gudel. Gabriel Suazo. Agume. Mendy. Can they make one of these passes count? This for the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Carmona. Mendy. Adnan Januzaj. Adams has it. Playing with a flow and intensity. And there's the feed into the box. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ronaldinho. Decent position. Now, options are plenty. Possession one. Carmona. Lucien Agoumé. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there's the delivery. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Lucien Agoumé. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. they were in a decent position too. Adams has it. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clip.
Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the story as far as Jude Bellingham is concerned, a struggle for him to make an impact.
Well, I've been really disappointed with him today. He just hasn't influenced the game, which is a big surprise to me. Normally, he controls that midfield area with his great passing ability.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lucien Agoumé. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. And now Henry. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Bale. Bellingham. Drogba. Could be! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And they will make the change now. And short it is. Can he convert? Azpilicueta with the block. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And finding their flow. Decent looking ball. He's through. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Sevilla against Levante. Chance to put them in front. Good conditions for the counter. Exploiting the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Didier Drogba. Oh, surely! Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. So a personnel change then. Valverde. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Roberto Carlos in position to intercept. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And support available. And Sevilla with the ball once more. 10 minutes to go then. Carmona. Vargas. In the closing moments of the game, and Sevilla in search of what would be a winner. A fine block. Roberto Carlos. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Gibril So. Well, a really good run. He has time to play it over. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper has pulled out. So the final whistle and a story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
One man the focus of attention. A big day for him, his keenly anticipated debut. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gareth Bale starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Fidalgo. Fornals. The ball back with Real now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Fidalgo. Bartra. Well, they weren't fancied by many to win the game, Real Madrid, last time out. Instead, it was a draw against Sevilla. How do you see this game going for them today?
Well, they'd be disappointed with that result. Today, I think we'll see a much better all-round performance from them, and they'll probably just about have enough to win.
Excitement in the air because it is Gabriel's debut and he's keen to make an impact. What do you expect to see from him on the pitch?
Well, first and foremost, he's a good defender. He reads danger, he wins his aerial duels, and he organises those around him. He can also
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, could be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. Now with Maldini. Zinedine Zidane. Attractive build-up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Junior Firpo. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Just used his strength there.
Bartra. And easily intercepted. Collins has it. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Well, Betis have it back now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. This for the lead. Might finish now. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Keen to take it short here. And just over the crossbar. Vinicius Junior. Can they deliver here? Can he put them in front? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now with Gomez. Collins. Anthony. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Anthony. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Fornals. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game.
Well, I feel...
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Collins now. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Can they set up a chance? Can he give them the lead? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Oh, quick and slick. Well, Real Madrid have been very busy on the transfer front. They've assessed their target, and they've got him.
Well, at around £95 million, they've got a
Oh,
top-class...
Stewart, opportunity here. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Zinedine Zidane. Danger building. And he's broken free. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, the short corner routine. Good job defensively. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo. And he has options available. Ezalzouli. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gives it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Bale. And now Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fornals. Composed and patient passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, they have the ball again.
Well, Real have to score soon. Time is running out. But these fans can sense the winners coming.
Collins. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Not to like about that pass. A goal here could settle it. Oh, big chance. Opportunity again. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Junior Firpo. Will he play it in? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Junior Firpo. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Brilliant pass. And that is offside. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, we spoke before the game about how good they are defensively, but that certainly wasn't the case today. They lacked aggression, they looked slow at times, and they made some poor decisions. Hopefully for them, it's just a one-off.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta. Agradecemos su presencia.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Committed challenge. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
A brace last time out, but no real surprise that they're focused.
It's an opportunity! The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. Opportunity. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Pressure on to clear his lines. Nahuel Molina. Lenormand. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Now there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Alex Baena. Can he put it in? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's how to put in a challenge. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nahuel Molina. Now with Stam. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Hansko. Nahuel Molina. Good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Ronaldinho. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Molina. Now with Stam. Marcus Thuram. Now what can they do from here? So out over the byline and a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. And Koke with the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Molina. Koke with it. Nahuel Molina. Koke. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Now a decent position. Thierry Henry. Decent idea. Can they jump in front? And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! That is how to keep it out of the net. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. And it's Roberto Carlos! And the post denied him. Real chance. And a good take under duress there.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. And that now inspired them to turn things around here.
More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Barcelona.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Vinicius Junior. Taken away. He won the ball. Koke. And support available. Can he deliver on a solid piece of goalkeeping? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Going short. Roberto Carlos. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Could be threatening. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Played into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Strong possession play. Thuram. Nice looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's in. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Almada. And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be right
Up for the cup. Quite simply, you had better be. A cup confrontation to make your mouth water. And either the dream goes on, or you're brought back down to earth with a thud. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And welcome on a soggy night here at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And strong play here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Over it comes. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Bale. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Getting in there to intercept. Rashford. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe! Well, what a stop that was. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Alex Balde. Now with Rashford. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Good strength to keep the ball. Now a decent position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result.
So there we have it, 2-1. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Pedri. Oh, superb skill. Can he play it in? Oh, might be. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Gabriel. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Zinedine Zidane. Federico Valverde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And options in the centre. Now opening things up. And maybe Rashford. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And there's the whistle. The first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Ramón Sánchez Pizjuán.
Sale de la cancha con el 10, Mbappé, con el 54, Ronaldinho, con el 9, Gareth.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Alexander-Arnold. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Thierry Henry. A very effective challenge put in. threaded through by Yamal. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's brilliant play. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Henry. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. And the pass deftly cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Quickly threatening. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Frankie de Jong. Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Barcelona against Real Sociedad.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game in what will be a tough encounter.
He's in behind. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Over it comes. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Just 10 minutes to go. And he has options available. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Yamal being given too much room. Well, good idea. And that'll be offside. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Zinedine Zidane. And now Rodrigo. Henry. Oh, useful ball. He might be through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And roaming free here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Federico Valverde. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Good visualisation and execution. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. Koundé. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. Delightful passing.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
This looks more than decent. And whipped into the box. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Playing it in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Didier Drogba. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And the short option preferred. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal kick coming up. And snuffing out the danger. Eder Militao. But he's certainly not alone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. So lethal in front of goal. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And it's gone in. Clinical as always in front of goal. He had to score, and he does. Can he remain calm? And just like that, he's come He could hardly miss. And there it is, perfectly executed. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Cannot miss this one. And that's how to keep it alive. This to finish it. And it goes down as the final act in the drama. The celebrations can begin.
Well, of course, we look at the team that's won, but it's also tough on the side that loses these games. They played their part, that's for sure.
Incredible scenes here. They'll certainly be hoping for bigger and better successes in the near future, but they're certainly going to enjoy this moment.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the competition is, you still want to get into that winning habit, and they've done just that. Well, as I always say, height beats a keeper, and that was the case there.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, they came here to win it, and that's exactly what they've done. And it's another trophy.
Now for the trophy lift. And I've spoken to a number of hardened pros down the years about this, Stuart. They've all said, don't take this for granted. Savour these moments.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. This is a lovely moment for everybody at the club, fans included. They've certainly played their part, as you mentioned.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
And they'll certainly enjoy these moments. And then it's back to business straight away. But well played to them. They deserved it today.
Some questions regarding the match. That'll be all. Thank you so much.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello, delighted you've chosen to join us. We're here at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Levante, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Corner given to Real Madrid. It's a short one. Zidane, an early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Throw in for Levante. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Roman. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. Can they get one back? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Ronaldinho. On to Bale. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Oh, tremendous vision. Alexander-Arnold. Zinedine Zidane. Ronaldinho. is with Vinicius Junior. Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Teammates available. Sanchez. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Bale. Zidane on the ball. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Given away by Real Madrid. Roman. On the ball, Roman. Oh, surely! Unai Vencedor. Martinez. Could he do? Oh, big chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
So the corner played into the box. Thoughtful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Roman. Cross fired over. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Ronaldinho. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Roman. Vencedor. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Levante against...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gareth Bale. Now with Maldini. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Roberto Carlos. Mbappe with it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gareth Bale. And snuffing out the danger. And Levante will get the throw in. Have to close them down. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. "15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. He might yet finish. Stopped a certain goal. Substitution for Real Madrid. They take it short. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jude Bellingham. Cafu. Now Zidane. Danger building. Bale! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Vigo. Kylian Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Levante.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big chance! Well, this is a fact. Real Madrid have the top-rated attack in the league. Difficult to slow them down, Stuart.
Well, the movement of the front players is key. They're always threatening the space behind the opposition, and when the ball does go wide, they work so hard to find that bit of room away from their markers. They've been brilliant, and these fans have been treated to some great football.
Looking for a hole in the defence. Over the touchline for what will be a Levante throw. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
No need to give the ball away like that.
And a change to the scoreline I'm hearing at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Who has found the net, Alex?
Yeah, it's a goal.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And behind for a corner. Now, how about the short corner? And possibilities here. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To clarify, Villarreal did find the net in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. Pablo Martinez. Manu Sanchez. Nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Just hearing in my headphones, there's been a goal at the Real Arena. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. To clarify, Barcelona did find the net in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Moreno now. Real Madrid coming away with it. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Moreno in possession. Manu Sanchez. Good movement. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Jude Bellingham. Now Zidane. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Vinicius. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now opening things up. There to win it back. Oh, danger here. Ronaldinho. And the post denied him. And the move breaks down. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a wrap.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, I have to say he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market, and the contract situation has been ironed out. We could see him in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move.
Henry! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sanchez. Iker Losada. Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel all in the moment.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Gabriel. And new developments in the Mallorca game, I'm hearing. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Mallorca. They've scored the opener with 60 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. An alert intervention. Oh, big opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Con el 11, Rodrigo.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Right, let's join Alex Scott for an update, because, Alex, a goal has gone in the Mallorca match.
It's another goal for Mallorca. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 68 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Levante, and they'll be facing Elche. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And space to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Just getting word that something has happened in the Real Betis game. With all the news, here's Alex. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then to confirm Villarreal have scored in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Losada. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Excellent run in possession. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping that up now. Thanks for attending.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. We're live next on EA TV. Good evening. I must say it's hard enough to deal with the pressure of a big football occasion, but add to that the snow factor and things really get ratcheted up. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's a opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Nicholson. Oh, read it really well. Bale. Zidane on the ball. Mbappe. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And roaming free here. Very clever intervention on the part of Paolo Maldini.
Read it really well.
Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in, but I'm a believer that you never ease off and allow complacency to creep in, especially away from home.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nicholson. And passing it well.
Must finish! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations!
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bale. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Spurs. They've scored the opener with 31 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. What can Real do from this position?
Surely the
save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, opting for the short corner. Zidane! And fine goalkeeping. And taken short. Ronaldinho! Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Zidane! Oh, how did he keep that out? Favouring the short one. Ronaldinho! And able to close down the shot. Well, a change to the scoreline in the Chelsea game. Let's get the news from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And we saw the situation developing. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, to give an honest appraisal of his performance, doesn't look as though he's really been at it.
Yeah, he's not been himself, has he? He certainly hasn't been able to get a hold of that midfield area. Whether he's carrying a knock or short of confidence, only...
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Johnston. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Good passage of play. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a third goal for Spurs. They're ahead by 3
Alex,
now.
sorry to interject, but a big chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. Just to confirm, Tottenham did score in that match, and they are seemingly cruising now. 3-0 in front. It's there for him, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player who, on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
Right, a goal to tell you about in the Marseille match. Alex Scott, who has found the net.
Yes, another goal for Marseille. They're ahead by 2 now with 65 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Vinicius. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicholson. Composed and patient passing. Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. And holds on to it confidently. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Elliott Watt. What can they do from here? Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Bit sloppy there. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. And defensive play to be applauded. Ward now. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott, because Alex, I understand, there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. It's now level at 2-2 with 83 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Sam Nicholson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the final whistle has sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to participate in the knockout stages.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Just a moment of your time. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and
they could finish here, Stuart. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
And teammates around him. Chance here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moleiro. Can he put it away? Tremendous block.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Effective piece of pressing. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? Moleiro. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Bellingham. Mbappe. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Moleiro. And showing good game awareness. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Gabriel. Now Zidane. Plenty of support here. And good anticipation. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. This could level it. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldinho. And he struck the post. Zidane. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda. Con el 12, Alexander Arnold. Le sustituirá con el 8, Valverde.
Jose Perez. Jose Perez! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Real need to get rid of it. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, Ronaldinho playing his part in the story of the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of his contribution?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pues cambio de cara total en el Madrid con este triple.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. And support available. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. And look at this! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Didier Drogba. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Moleiro. So a half an hour remaining. And a Villarreal throw in here. A lot of space to attack. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. Well, it goes without saying, we'll have plenty more live action for you here on EA TV. And Stuart and I thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one.
Big moment here.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Vinicius Junior. And now Henry. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, good vision there. Now, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar, it's Real Madrid up against Olympique Marseille.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And he has options available. Santi Comesaña. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's how to defend. Henry. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mikel Tadze. On to Perez. And he read it superbly. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Now still pressing for a goal here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Played over. Quick break could be on. Such an ambitious run. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Tadze. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice...
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.